Sunday live. We are here on this Sunday live. What's happening? That's some good stuff. Hold on for a minute, people. Be right back. Good night. Get up. Turn off that night. Turn on this night. And now we are here. Okay. Hopefully we can charge this thing up. As we are now live. We are now live in these YouTube streets. Live in these YouTube streets. Just ready to make it do what it do and does what it does. Let's get let's get some music going. We're about to come up with an original beat. We're about to come up with an original beat. That part. Yeah, that part. We open this thing. We are blessed and highly favored on this Sunday live. You know, we's here, man. We's here. Are y'all here with me? Press a 7. Throw them likes up. Throw them likes up. When we hit 10K, we're doing a free art party. You feel me? We're doing a free art party. As a matter of fact, let's start something off. We about to get some things popping. I am going to make this interactive. And the only way it's going to happen, y'all have to be a part of it. So, let's get to it, shall we? So, y'all got to be ready. Y'all got to be ready to rock with me. So, if y'all want this to happen, y'all got to be ready to make it happen. Simple as that. And if y'all ain't ready to make it happen, there ain't no point of it happening, Captain. So, I'm about to create Hey, how you doing? Alrighty then, that's what's up. Glad to know that you're very happy. Alright, let's see what we got. Alrighty. Well, we got some trolls in the building. If anybody want to know more about trolls, I got a whole video talking about trolls, a message to the trolls. So if you are a troll, definitely go check that out. You know, it's highly imperative that you do. Because trolls is, being a troll is truly rooted in the facts that either you're sane or insane. You're either a loser or a winner. And well, all trolls are losers. So if you're not a loser, then you shouldn't be a troll. But if you are a troll, then you're definitely a loser. But if you're not a loser, then you won't be a troll. Simple as that. So let's see. And that's what's up. Oh yeah, the episode 7, House of the Dragon, up in this thing. So how's everybody doing tonight? What's happening with y'all? Let's see. Go for this art, y'all. Chris of 7, if y'all are still in the building, you rocking with your boy Swims in Longfoot, aka the GOAT King of America. We up in this thing, making it do what it do. It does what it does. And it could be. But me personally, I don't be caring about algorithms. My concern is to have good vibes. Algorithm never has been a concern for me. It's all about having good vibes, enjoying your peace. You know what I'm saying? If you care more about algorithms than your peace, then you already messing up. So, me myself, I enjoy my peace and enjoy the fact of making the art, enjoying, you know what I'm saying, new people's good times, old people's good times. Either way it go, we gotta enjoy the good times until we die. So it's kind of like where, what is more important to you, peace or? Because if that was the case, man, I could have been like Mr. Beast level. But shout outs to Mr. Beast though, because he does a lot of good stuff in terms of saying how he saying chooses to feed his algorithm and what he's done over the years to get to where he's at. You know what I'm saying? So he can, like if I had $1 million right now, I would probably be like, would I just spend it on myself or would I take half of it and just walk around and give people money? You know what I'm saying? So it's all about what would you do if this, that, and the third occurred. Like if you woke up tomorrow and had $1 billion, what would you do? Like obviously everybody in your life will be good, but then what would you do after that? And that's why it's kind of like I feel like Amazon. Like you think about the company Amazon, a billionaire. That's $1 billion company. If you work for Amazon, that means you should at least be making six figures, right? That means you should at least not have to worry about the basic bills no more, right? You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have to worry about, oh, how am I gonna get money for vacation or money for your kids or this, that, and the third. You shouldn't be worried about none of that if you're working for $1 billion company, right? So that's the type of thing that you look at. It's like, okay, do they care more about the money the corporations are making, or do they care about the people that is making it all happen? So it's just like where we at right now. You know what I'm saying? YouTube is owned by Google. Both of them making money over hand over fist all the time. Every time that you pop up on YouTube, watch a video, watch a live. It's funny because I'm not making any money right now. One day I will be again. Once I get my watch hours back up and all this, that, and the third. But that ain't nothing compared to what what I'm saying. The overall website is making. The website making money every day because people clicking on every day, especially if you're talking about, like, for instance, when I watched the Doomsday trailer the other day, that at that time that trailer had what, like 22 million views when I first watched it. So I'm quite sure it's probably like, I haven't looked at it since then. I'm quite sure it's over 100 million views at this point because that was the first day it came out when I saw it, and that was at 22 million. So it's got to have about probably like 200. As a matter of fact, let me check that real quick instead of me guessing on it. Let me check that real quick. I'm very sure it has probably over 200 million views by now because that was in the first day that it was at 22 million views. So I'm very sure that it's got to be at 200 million at this point, if not more. Okay. Oh dang. I honestly thought it was like gonna be like at 200 million. It's at 57 million right now, and it's been out for almost 2 weeks now. 13 days ago when it came out, I would have sworn it probably would have been like 200 million by now. So it's actually lower than I thought it was gonna be. It's at 57 million views right now. So I guess that first day it really had a surge. Like, dang, I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was gonna have way more views than that because I saw it on the first day and it had 22 million on the first day. So it's only reached just over half. I mean, it's just only reached over the same amount, just over the same amount, just a little bit over the same amount in that time. Look, I thought it would have had more by now. I ain't gonna lie, but it be what it be. As far as that go, my notification, where they at? I gotta charge up my pencil. My pencil was on 4%, so I gotta charge up my pencil before we get back to working on some stuff. Dang, I don't know why my pencil be dying so quick. Let me check where my pencil is right now. Where my top at? Let's check out my top on, okay. Let's see. It's right at 35%, so that's gonna be a minute till it charge up. That'll be a while until it charges up. So until my iPencil charge up, my Apple Pencil charge up, we're currently chilling at the moment. We're currently chilling in these here YouTube streets. We're currently chilling. Oh. Let's see. Press a 7 if y'all are in the building. Fall right now is currently on 29%. 30% right now. Let's see. Ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, that's what happens. You know, you live long enough, them things happen. Be glad it wasn't solids that came out. Because sometimes it be solids, sometimes it might be liquids. So thankfully it was just gas. Because it could be something like this. Wait, is it all? There we go. Oh, I think the instrumental hand got came up. That's messed up. Is it? Oh, I think the lyrics came up. Oh, they so lame for that. Alright, I gotta do the acapella then. I gotta do the acapella version then. We gotta do the acapella version. Von Top Flag in the building. What's going on, man? We gotta find the acapella version. Yeah. somebody was, hey, you already know, you gotta be out here. Gotta hit him with the acapella of one of the greatest songs ever written. You know, gotta hit him with it.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm on the toilet, dropping the turds.
Ooh, yeah.
I got a real bad case of diarrhea. I couldn't crap,
So constipated,
threw up.
just couldn't take it.
I got plans to put my tissue in places you never seen. Girl, you know what I mean. I got a crap in the place for nice and quiet. When nobody gonna disturb me, ain't got a rush. I just want to grab
Real nice and slow.
I've been trying to crap all night.
Been trying to sign came up, baby. I just want to crap real nice and slow.
And so here I am on the toilet, contemplating how I'm gonna get it out. Girl, it got me saying, ow, ow, ow. How I'm gonna get it out of my butt right now, girl. Cause I wanna get off the toilet right now, baby. I don't think you hear me saying I wanna get off this toilet right now, baby. It's what I had. DIARRAQAN. You know. When I really had to go, not trying to be dissing you, but when I had to do it was either me or you. So instead of trying to rap, I had to go and crap. I got a crap in the place for nice and quiet. Where nobody gonna disturb me, ain't got a rush. I just want to crap real nice and slow. See, I've been trying to crap all night, and trying to sign game up. I have to crap right now. I have to crap on the toilet right now. I have to crap right now. I have to crap right now. I really gotta crap, so I have to stop singing this song.
Hip hop.
Slim Jim Lover, Slim Jim Lover. Why, hello, you amazing, beautiful people, and welcome back to another Michael Jackson.
PNT is by Tangerine Music in the building. What's going on? Let's go today. Yeah, we in the building. We're up here chilling, making it do what it do, and does what it does. Waiting on this pencil to charge up. Still in go mode to make it do what it does and make it do what it do and does what it does. Let's see what the other one sound like. Let's see what the other one sound like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I ain't playing. Yeah. Yeah, man. Press the 7 of y'all in the building. Once again, rocking with your boy Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the GOAT King of America. just chilling like a villain. I'm just chilling like a villain. And trying to get myself together. Get myself together. Get myself together. All things. Uh, let's see. I wish I had my prompts. I ain't got my prompts, my jelly prompts. I don't have my jelly prompts. Let's see. Because I do want to do a couple of things. Do a few things. Okay. I don't like this shirt. I think it's me. 95% on the Apple Pencil. Oh, shit. Yeah, man. Alright. What you call it is that in? What, what playlist is that in? That's gotta be, the art, what is it called? The Art of Convo? I think it's called the Art of Convo, that playlist there. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, the Art of Conversation, that's what it's called. Yeah, the Art of Makeup, the Art of Writing. Let's see. No, it still take 95%. Why them motherfuckers ain't moving? I need to move. I need to get up to 100. What up, people? Yeah, we get into the thick of it now. We are here in August 2026. August 2026, y'all. That is wild business, man. That is wild business. Okay, I guess he ain't gonna go past 95%. I guess he just wanna sit there at 95% and play with my emotions. They don't wanna go past 95%. They wanna play around, act like it's stuck at 95% when it should have been already at 100 by now. But we gonna see though. We gonna see. Jay Quest gaming in the building. What's happening, man? Soon as my pencil charge up, I'm gonna start working on some art. Waiting for it to charge up so I can work on some art. It's Jesus. It's almost 10 o'clock. I've been live for almost an hour already. I just wanted to at least, well, it's at 97% now. I really don't even trust to get 97%. If we get up to 98, then I'll be like, okay, let me go ahead. Because it was stuck at 95% for like 5 minutes. And I'm like, why is it taking so long for you to get to 100? Like, what's up? Like, what's really going on? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm trying to. Oh, you cooling? You cooling or you cooking? You cooling, just cooling? That's what's up. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Appreciate you for sliding through, bro. Most definitely, Jenny Quest Gaming in the building. Can I make a request for updated Space Ducks drawing? Oh, most definitely, most definitely. I do a sketch of it in a minute to warm myself up because I'm going to be working on. I want to try to work on two pieces tonight. Episode for the next two episodes of Go 1408 TV. That's going to be episodes 233 and 234. I'm going to be finishing my piece, um, my my pop culture couples piece. Did you see the last episode I did, bro? Did you see the last episode? I don't know if you saw the last episode or not. Oh, TV 232. Yeah, last episode I did. Let me check the clean sheet on. I'm about to now come up with something. Yeah, new session. Alright. I ain't got nothing. Oh yeah, shoot, they been up, bro. They was up like shoot, they been up since I got them, man. Shoot, you wasn't paying no attention. You know they over here over the mirror, man. You know it. You already know. Shout outs to my mama, rest in peace, who got the first ones I had, the '03s. And shout outs to you for giving me them ones right there. The man don't be looking, he just be like walking around, eye closed, eye closed. Oh, Okay, this is gonna be a crazy one right here. Yeah, hey, that's. I mean, I'm with that. I'm with that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't. I only got so much room. I know I truly wouldn't have had room for all the stuff that I did have. Well, I know all the stuff that I did have. It would have been definitely lined all around these walls at this point, along with the stuff that I have, of course, now. You know what I'm saying? Got He-Man over there, got He-Man right there, got He-Man right there, got He-Man right there, they got Transformers right there, got Turtles right there. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's up. Shoot, I'm ready to have my characters up here though. We need to get our characters, you know, 3D out. You know what I'm saying? In some plastic, or at least be able to have them mugs sticking out somewhere. You know what I'm saying? That's why we gotta get some more of our art and put them up in frames on the walls as well. Cause shoot, bro, do you know you got comic books out? Do you know that you are officially, officially a published comic book creator? You know what I'm saying? So you got to let folks know what it is. You gotta let folks know what it is for real, for real. So ain't even no play on it no more. So gotta let folks know what's happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, got that old school, old version of the jelly on the wall right there. Trying to get it all everywhere. You know what I'm saying? When you can have, when you want to be able to, exactly, you feel me? When you can have all your own stuff, or enough of your own stuff to be like, yeah, what? We's out here, man. We's out here. Ain't nothing to play with. Let me see if them all make it to 98% by now, because I'm ready to gonna do this drawing, and it's killing my vibe. You see, the whole time you've been up in here, I said it was on 97, right? It's still on 97%. What's up with that foolishness? You know what? We just gonna go ahead and rock it. Because I don't know what this daggone. I don't know if it's the pencil or the iPad, one or the two, that's just not doing what it's supposed to do. But we gotta just go ahead and make it do what it do. See what the thing sound like that we just made here. Let's see what glitches this thing. Am I doing a render? Yeah, I was charging the pencil. Yeah, I was charging the pencil. Well, I'm gonna keep my iPad unplugged for a minute because I want to see how long it takes for my iPad to charge down from 100. Because I don't want to have it charged all the time. Other than that, we ain't gonna never know if it's supposed to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. Let's see. I'm gonna turn the camera in a second so y'all can see me work. Alright, we on 57, so I can. Why that mojo went to blue? What? He went and does this stupid crap. No one real. It was okay, but I wasn't real crazy about it though. I wasn't real crazy about that. It was cool, but I wasn't really crazy about it. Plus, I heard like some glitching. I like the way this one already starting off. If I'm as good as I think I am, hopefully y'all will be able to recognize who this person is as the face comes together. Even though, of course, it's a more tuned version of the face, but it should be recognizable still once I get it together. That's why I'm not going to reveal who it is until somebody recognizes it. And if it ain't recognized, then of course I know it don't look like the person, and I am failing. Anybody in the building? Press a 7 if y'all in the building. I don't know if anybody even still up in here. They show one person in here, but I don't know if y'all in here. He said Apple Pencil got a slight latency. What you mean? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Actually, it's actually doing it right on the time. Anybody still in the building? Press a 7 if y'all are still in the building. Jane Quest Gaming with the 7. I see you, bro. I see you. Have you figured out who I'm drawing yet, or is it still looking unclear? I need to thin down his eyebrows some. Yes, sir. The hairline probably gave it away, didn't it? That boy, one thing he did not do, he did not have no line up there for sure. Oh, good. That's what's up. That mean I'm getting it right then. Cause as my dad always say, eyes are the windows, eyes are the key. My mom used to say that too. That's the key in the drawing. You know what I'm saying? When you can tell who they are by the eyes, that's where it comes in. And of course, we don't have to worry about that most of the time because we're usually drawing our own characters, and our characters gonna look the way they supposed to look. You dig? Toya Renee talks in the building. What's happening, young lady? Swinging by for a quick hello. Lionel Richie used to say. Lionel Richie. You know what I'm saying? He ain't been black since Commodore, but he can still get his thing on a little bit though. He can still get his thing on a little bit. Was at the concert, the Lionel Richie concert. Yeah, he was still doing his thing. He was still doing his thing. And I forgot how long that been. Now, when was it? I think that was like 2022. Yeah, 2022. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 2022. Yep. Uh, I think the music that I had going on, it was okay, but it wasn't really clicking. I need for it to click a little bit better. Let's see. I need for it to click a little bit better. Let's see. Yep, and this thing making it do what it do and does what it does. The goal is to try to drop this thing. Hopefully by Wednesday the 5th of August, this episode will drop. And then on the 7th, aka Mama Day, I'm gonna try to drop episode 234. I hope I can be able to drop that on that date to death, which will be awesome. To drop an episode on that date. I'm debating on which look in from the movie that I'm going to give him. Am I gonna give him his Bruce Lee fit, the yellow fit he had on, or am I gonna give him his fit that he wore when we first saw him in the movie, or am I gonna give him his ninja fit? I'm debating on which fit I'm gonna give him. What say y'all? What say y'all? What say y'all? Trying to get a good close up of his face. Bruce Lee fit. That's what's up. And with that being said, since y'all know I'm drawing Bruce Leroy, y'all already know who that's gonna be. So the question is, what fit is Laura Charles gonna have when I draw her? That's the one I was thinking. I was definitely thinking that one. I had that one definitely going on in my brain to either draw that fit or uh the fit that she had on when she saw him at the wait, did he have that? No, he didn't have the yellow fit on when she saw him at the dojo, because that was when he was, going through the mental struggles and hearing his brother say, "Coward, coward, coward." Smiling. Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, if he gonna have Laura Charles next time, yeah, definitely gotta have him smiling. He ain't Prince, so we gotta have him smiling. Hey, teach me some moves. Yeah. So yeah, we gonna bust that. We gonna bust that smile on him, because I think she taught him some moves. That work. Let's see. Oh, hold on for a second. She taught him some moves. Let's see. Gotta raise his nose up just a little bit. And I don't want to have to draw it over. So here's what I'm gonna do. Through the magic of this thing here, boom. Boom. And gotta curl his mouth up to that size too. Hold on for a sec. So, you know, all that's gonna be black. Woo, woo, woo. All that gonna be black there. I gotta look at his Bruce Leroy yellow feet. Because I don't think he had no collar on there. I think it was just a circle collar, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. I don't know why they didn't have when they made the AI video of Show Enough fighting Daryl. It should have been Show Enough fighting the dude from the Soul Glow commercial. But we know Daryl ain't about to do nothing. Daryl is not about to do nothing. They gave Daryl too much aura in that video. Like Daryl ain't even about that life. I don't know who they thought they were playing with. That was not the move. Yeah, eyebrows look thinner. Too much. They gave him. Man shouldn't have had none. He shouldn't have had none. I mean, yeah, your daddy created Soul Glow, but you ain't had the Soul Glow. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, yeah. These eyebrows. Leroy. He's shaping up now, ain't it? Leroy. Yeah. Yeah. Like you ready to kiss some Converse, for real. I ain't gonna get on Leroy like that, cause we know Leroy dag on the man though. Leroy the man. What that person thinking, dag on Daryl be showing up, boy? Stop. They wish. That must have been Eric LaSalle himself that made that dag on AI. That made that video. Yeah, let me go ahead and do this one time. Y'all know daggone well. No daggone Daryl, not no little Daryl. Not little Daryl, not big Daryl. I'm about to daggone do that, no show enough. Yeah, I've been better off having Akeem come up and then daggone try to do with some. But I understood what they were going for though, cause you know the soul glow. So they was like, yeah, the soul glow. He got the glow. He got the soul glow. But nah, bro, not no Daryl. Not no Daryl. Oh yeah. Looking at this shot, yeah, Leroy's hairline is too high, so let me bring that down. His hairline is about right there. There we go. His hairline's about right there. Yeah, it's about to really look like Leroy now because that forehead was too big, or at least the space from the hair in the forehead, because, you know, because it's not like his full hairline. You know, like his hair is over the hairline, so now it's about to look like Leroy for real now, cause yeah, I'm getting it right in there now. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, the forehead looking kind of big. What you saying for real though? But oh, that's it now. Look, oh that's it now. I see it now. I know you see it. That's it now. That's it now. That's it now. That's in there. That's right where it at. Yeah, that's in there now. That's in there now. That's it. You are last dragon. There you go. There you go. There that boy go. There that boy go. He in there now. That him now. He is him now. He is him now. He is him now. That's him now. That's him now. Yeah, that's him now. Now I gotta do the hardest part. Now I gotta do the hardest part. Let the eye kid off. With the who? What do you say? So you talking about the eyelid? Yeah, just a little bit. All these lines that I'm doing, all that stuff ain't even going to make it into translation once I ink everything, because my inks are real subtle with this, with these pieces I've been working on. Or it might make it, I don't know, depending on my mode, how I'm feeling. If all these, you know what I'm saying, little lines make it in. And the crazy part about it is a lot of, well, I don't know, depends on how much I gotta see how I gotta do her hair now, cause Laura Charles, aka of course Vanity, the late great, the late amazing Vanity. You know what I'm saying? I gotta see how I'm gonna adjust her hair because you know they right next to each other like that, and I don't want to cover too much of his face up once I get ready to put her into play. But yeah, he's straight. He's looking great. Yeah, he in there now. He in there now. Now it's time, as I said, do the hardest part. Because I got to draw now one of probably the most beautiful women to ever exist. Denise Matthews, aka Vanity, as Laura Charles. Like that face card never declined, even to her last days. As a matter of fact, hold on for a minute, y'all. No cabbage is here. Oh snap! Oh snap, man! Okay, here we go. All right. Anybody still in the building? Present 7 of y'all are still in the building. Once again, you are rocking with your boy Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the Guild, the King of America. Um, we about to get back to it in a second. And first, I gotta take a bio break, and then we're gonna get back to the Jenny Quest Gaming. Since you in the building, if anybody come in while I'm taking a bio break, feel free to let them know. I'll be right back after these messages. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm only on 94%. I ain't been charging the iPad. I'm only on 94%. Yeah, I know, right? Like for real though. You know, if I was on TikTok, I could, but I'm over here on the YouTube. But TikTok, TikTok, it's just as dry over there. At least over here, it counts for something. So, uh, all right, be right back. Ooh.
Increase circulation to reduce inflammation for faster recovery and pain relief. Two powerful technologies combined to create the next generation of compression technology.
The comfort mobilizer works. It's perfect. It's giving you mobility. Literally, mobility is in the name.
I'll bring your water back there too.
Available with HyperFlex side stabilizers for more power and control.
It's more than just a compression sleeve. Having the compression and the core technology, which sounds so futuristic, but yet it's here, and it's really cool that Comfort was the one to create it. I would recommend it to anybody to give it a try who has pain.
Unleash your inner power to do more, play more, live more, and feel the energy with CopperFit Mobilizer.
Money doesn't sleep, bills don't sleep, so you gotta get up and go to work. The CopperFit Mobilizer was support without feeling like it was tight. I can't explain the technology behind it. All I know is that it's working.
Get your CopperFit Mobilizer now at mobilizer.com for only $39.99. Order now and save 25% when you buy two. Plus, your shipping is free.
It's working for me, it's going to work for you.
It helps 100%.
I wouldn't be standing here if this didn't actually change my life.
Get on this right now. With this Lumicore technology, it's brought it to the next level. It's absolutely amazing. It just really works.
Get yours now at mobilizer.com. That's mobilizer.com.
You're back with more classic cartoons, starting right now.
Doogie Doogie. You in the building? Anybody gonna came through? I know I was gone, bro. I was gone. All right, here we go. Who's back in this thing? All right, okay, now, Struggle Garcia, what's happening? Let me go ahead and put on my Jelly Bean Dream instrumental, because at the end of the day, you can't never go wrong with that. It's long lasting. And yeah, that part. I still want to come up with some tunes that's going to fit this piece just right. There we go. Your hair was back, so here we go. Yeah, I see what you're looking at now. Yeah, let me bring his eye over some. before I get started on her. Yeah, sometimes you don't see stuff till you walk away from it. So. Yeah, it's in there now. You can't get no straighter looking at you than that. What you say? What you say? It's under the eye? Are you talking about closing the eye? Oh, I ain't worrying about all that. You know, it's as good as it's gonna be till I get ready to ink it. I ain't putting all that detail in as far as that go until we get ready to ink it. It's as good as it needs to be for right now. It ain't gotta be a perfect piece in terms of the pencils because it's gonna get inked. As long as it has all the basic necessities of the piece. And that's what we bees at. That's what we bees at. Who is this? I don't know this person. Who is it? Oh, one of these daggone. I hate when they keep pulling me into daggone groups on Facebook. I don't know these people. You talking about, what are you talking about? Talking about the bottom line? Is that what you talking about in comparison? I ain't sweating that part as far as that go. You know what I'm saying? Other than straightening up this eye just a little bit in terms of what just get rid of that little bit right there so I know woo, that part there. You know what I'm saying? Import. Hold on for a second. What you talking about, son? See the eyelid is closed. That's perfect. On the other unit, so it's not connected. What you talking about, son? You ain't talking about the lines up on the eye? I ain't worrying about that because you know all of this is just the pencils. You know, once the inking starts, you know, a lot of this gonna get lost in translation. All these little sketch lines and all that type stuff ain't gonna be in the final inks. All right, now the hardest part begins. making this thing, turn this thing right here into Laura Charles. And I'm working with a picture of her that's actually turned kind of the opposite way, but this the only picture I could find of her in that final outfit that she wore in The Last Dragon. So, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, son. I ain't worried about closing that up. I don't care about that because that's gonna get lost in translation. You know what I'm saying? It's either gonna get added with the inks or I'm gonna keep it open. You know what I'm saying, with the inks. I haven't decided completely yet on which way I like if I want to keep it open like that or close it like that. So I'm not worrying about the lines. And remind me also, make sure if you still here by the end of this, or I go ahead and add it now because we forget that Leroy did have a peach fuzz. You know, we forget that from time to time. You know what I'm saying? He did have peach fuzz, as you can see, of course, from that shot right there. I don't want to show it too long because TikTok be lame like that. Day Tay in the building. What's going on, bro? David Tay is in the building. Day Tay 2542. And he got that bit of peach fuzz or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That Michael Jackson victory peach fuzz mustache a little bit. Just a little bit. Just not too much, but just enough. I mean, because he was actually clean shaven, but you could tell that he had mustache growth right there. So he didn't have a mustache, but you could tell he could grow a mustache, if you understand. So it's there, but not there really. Now, Mac don't age at all. Mac is over 60 now and still looks like he's in his mid to late 30s. Like Mac did not follow the rules of aging at all. He's aged like 10 years in the past 40. Yeah, he did not follow the rule book. He said, "Oh, I'm supposed to age? Oh, nah." And it could be because, you know what I'm saying, he did know Vanity, so he probably met Prince and Prince bit him, and, that was that. So, or he found Prince on his own, ain't no telling. So, it be what it be. It be what it be. Like I say, he aged about 10 years and then just stopped after that. I guess he was like, I'm cool with just looking 30 for now. I just look at least 30 for the next 40 years. Like, I don't know why they haven't. Well, I know why they haven't done it because I guess they feel like it wouldn't be no interest to put characters from the Last Dragon in a fighting game, but Last Dragon really should have had a fighting game, like for real, or at least be incorporate the characters in an existing fighting game, either Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. More so, would probably be they'll be more so on the lines of maybe Street Fighter, but then again, Mortal Kombat as well. They could rock in Mortal Kombat too, especially Shonuff. Shonuff should definitely be on Mortal Kombat. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we love to see him do some amazing combos and whatnot. All right, here we go, guys. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I was trying, man. I was trying to get this man. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. What? No, I take that back. I drew Ty Mac one time. Last time I drew him was in 2014. I did him for an album. I drew him for an album cover. I drew him for an album cover. For my boy Catch Can Trail back in 2014. Let me see what the okay, it's on 90%. Okay, it's cool. We're on 90%. So, but now comes the hard part. I'm trying to get this face down pat. Trying to go with this. I gotta get it popping. I'm gonna have to do on another layer so I don't mess up over on Bruce Leroy's layer. Okay, go back up to 2-4 on my pencil. Why 2-4 that high up? That feel weird. That don't seem like it was 2-4. Should be thick. Why is it on? I gotta take it all the way up. Okay, that's what's up. Okay. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck, y'all, because I am a draw Vanity. I think I only drew Vanity once, but it was just like a sketch I did of Vanity. Around the time her and Prince had died, like after Prince had died, I did a face comparison. You know, like half of it was Prince, half of it was Vanity, aka Denise Matthews. I try to call her by her, real name because that's what she was known as in her later years. You know what I'm saying? She didn't like being, called by the name Vanity anymore. And so I respected that most definitely because, hey, Vanity was all time one of the all time crushes, y'all. Most definitely. Hold on for a sec. I stop real quick because I wanted to go to her Instagram real quick if it still exists, and just like just showcase like yeah, just how like Vanity was still the face card never declined even in her later years, and before she passed a decade ago. She passed back in 2016, earlier that year in 2016, just a couple of months before Prince did. Look like her page don't exist no more. I guess somebody done took it out. I guess they finally got rid of her page. But anyway, cause her page did exist, cause she did have a Instagram. She did have an Instagram. Hmm. Trying to remember what the name of it was. She did have a Instagram channel. Why it still ain't up though? Wait, is that it? I think. No, that's not it. Dang. I guess her page is gone. Cause she used to have like, an Instagram. She used to have an Instagram page. Cause I did follow it. I guess it's gone now. Dang, that sucks. Why they didn't keep it up? They should have kept that page up. Well, I guess whoever in her life or whatnot, they probably took it down or whatever. But she did have her own page up. Dang, that sucks.
Razor blade in your
Oh,
mouth, green stuff. She has a chop. Razor.
dang, these damn things be so loud. Okay, well, dang it. I was trying to find that last picture she had posted. I was trying to maybe if I look up Vanity's last photo, it'll pop up. Cause I remember. most definitely, most definitely. But it's not even so much the face I'm worried about. I mean, the hair I'm worried about. I just want to make sure I get that face on popping, which I know it ain't that hard to do because we have drawn, you know what I'm saying, some amazing faces. But it's one thing we trying to make it the face. And when you're trying to make it the face, you know what I'm saying, that's what it is. So, but it's all good. We're gonna make it pop. We're gonna make it pop. But dang, I was trying to find that last, because I remember that last picture so clear in my head. I want y'all to see that real quick, just in case y'all had never saw that picture before. Um, Quite sure somebody got it somewhere. That sucks. Man, why they get rid of her Instagram page, man? Somebody did. I don't know. Anyway, enough of all that though. We just gonna go ahead and get back to it. Time to get back to it. Man, it's crazy. This movie is 41 years old now, people. It is 41 years old now. And now, oh, sorry, y'all still looking at me. And now, here we go. We about to get to it. Oh, face shape now. I need to find oh yeah, that picture is better because that picture is not so angled. Yeah, there we go. And I gotta work with it backwards in my head because the picture that I'm working off of is turned basically the other way. So, because her hair in that last scene, was big and it was going back. Big and going back. So that's what we working on. As far as the details of her look, her outfit, we ain't about to worry about them details too much, but we're gonna basically play on it and make it, you know what I'm saying, pop as much as possible. And right. Press a 7 if y'all are in the building. Once again, you rocking with your boy Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the Gold King of America. You know what I'm saying? We up in here working, getting some arts together. We're getting some amazing arts together. We are working on a tribute to the last dragon. A nice little art tribute to the last dragon. We are drawing Bruce Leroy, of course, who was portrayed by Ty Mack in the movie, and Laura Charles, who was portrayed by the late Vanity, aka Denise Matthews, in this here movie. I know that right. $20 camera. I know, right? I was looking at it so hard, I was like, "Oh yeah, that's her eye. That's definitely her eye. You did. That's definitely her eye." You know what I'm saying? I had to let go of thinking about it and just let the hand work, bro. So you think too much about something, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be what it's supposed to be. You just gotta let that go and let it do what it's supposed to do, and then you go back in and work out what you need to work out. You know what I'm saying? At the end of it. Oh, the hair part gonna be kind of easy because, like I say, I'm taking it this way because because the way her hair was at the end, like this, the picture that I'm working off of right now. As long as I get the shape of it, you know what I'm saying, and then I'm not worrying about anything else. So of course, you remember that's the last look that she had in the movie. You know what I'm saying? It was basically going back high at the top and going back. You know what I'm saying? Real rock star chick type joint. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm still trying to figure out what. Wait, oh yeah, that was just light from her hair. I was thinking she had something like up there at the top of her hair, but no, it's not that. Yeah, that's just her hair up there. Okay, I like. Well, I don't want to look at that shot yet because I'm still trying to catch her face in that shot. Still trying to catch her face in that shot from that angle. So, and so what I'm really gonna do, well, like I say, I'm just catching the shape of it because I'm gonna have the shape of it going this way, flowing this way. And then she got like the pins over there on the side to like really like she had like that golden pin or whatnot to basically pin that side. And then let's see. Um, I don't want to turn it. Well, this guy right here, this sketch guy right here, is just a guide of how they should be. It's not like it's the actual way that they're going to be. It was just a guide. So, with that being said, try to turn her neck this way. Boom. And then of course, now I'm about to work on the body part, trying to get this, you know, get that together. Woo. Cause I worry about the details. Like I said, I worry about the details of that once I get the hair and the body together. Boom. Now, I'll bring down the sketch, the sketch body, bring it down a little bit more so I can see a lot better. Vanity is Storm. Oh, yeah, that would that. I want to say that would have worked, but I mean, it probably would have worked. I mean, if you're going for like the kind of like the way they went in terms of Halle Berry, but I feel like even Halle Berry, I feel like was too light to be Storm. Like Iman on down. You know what I'm saying? Will of course made for the best Storm. Because even still, Halle was too light to be Storm, in my opinion. And Vanity definitely would have been on that same vein. But Vanity would have made a great Storm if we wanted to go in that vein of, just like Vanity's features, her features. Like if you was to take Vanity's features and of course, give her some more melanin, that would have been like probably the most perfect Storm outside of Iman. And then of course Angela Bassett. You know what I'm saying? Though, like if you used to combine all three of them, Angela Bassett, Iman, and Vanity, oh that would have made like the perfect Storm. Like Iman by herself is already Storm, but combining traits of Angela Bassett and Vanity, man, that would have been game over. That would have been game over in any universe. Like that's a wrap. A fusion like no other. That would have been the fusion. Fusion. Ah. That would have been ridiculous. Because even Whitney Houston in her prime, you know what I'm saying, she could have been Storm too. You know what I'm saying, in her prime. You know what I'm saying? Because Whitney was beautiful. And she already had the theme song down pat. I'm your mutant tonight. Yeah, but I honestly believe now the more I think about it, yeah, Jean Grey simped Wolverine out. She mind simped him. That's why he can't get over Jean Grey. She mind simped him because it's got to be more. Like Wolverine, you done been around hundreds of years. Done been with, you know, as many as you ever needed to be with, and you know, I mean, if you want to call it love, you can, but nah, Jean Grey, she, yeah, she just like what? Because I feel like this. If she did that to Bobby Drake, doing that to Wolverine would have been nothing. Like she changed the whole course of Bobby Drake's situation. If you know, you know. So if she did that to Bobby Drake, doing that to Wolverine would have been nothing. She basically told him like, yeah, you are madly in love with me, but you know you can't have me. Boom. And that's where his mind at. Even when in what X-Men 97 when, you know what I'm saying, when Madeline, aka, well, who they thought was Jean at the time, when Madeline was, wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm tripping. Because that was Jean Grey, I think. I can't remember. I had to look at the that episode again. When she was like coming on to daggone, yeah, that was Jean Grey, because that was after the Madeline episode, after the Small Inferno episode. When she was coming on Wolverine, he was like, no, like you're Jean Grey, I'm Wolverine. I ain't supposed to have you. I'm just supposed to be in love with you. You don't forget. It's like he reminded her of what she did to him. Like, hey, you don't forget. You don't forget. I'm just supposed to love you. I ain't supposed to have you. Like he had to remind her of how she mind screwed him. I mean, it wouldn't be no telling because Mr. Sinister is twisted as they come. He, I don't know. Well, I don't know. It all depends on how you want to look at it. Because between him and Mr. Glum, Savage Dragon villain Mr. Glum, them two right there is like mad twisted. But what can you do? Speaking of, yeah, I gotta figure that situation out. Cause man, but it's all good though. Cause you know what I'm saying. It's been a while since I've been, but it's been a while since I've been to a shop. But you know, go to the shop, you got want to have some shop money, and I ain't gonna lie. If I go to the shop, I want them to put our books up in there. That's what I need for them to do. So you know what I'm saying. That's just me thinking. Let's see, and I gotta draw these little earrings because she had on this bedazzling jewelry. You know what I'm saying? Whoop whoop and whoop whoop. You know what I'm saying? Whoop whoop. Do something like that. Little shum. And it might be. You know, it's a whole situation how you can wrap all of that up and how you can look at everything that is going on because it's all at the end of the day it's all crazy. It's all crazy. You could wrap that up in so many different ways it ain't funny. This is definitely gonna be an interesting piece right here, especially if I do all this stuff because she got a lot of sheer stuff on. Like she got the up the bicep gloves on. Then she got the sheer stuff on. Yeah, she's got a lot of stuff going on with this outfit. Daggone Johnny Quest Gaming. But it was one of the outfits that I had been debating if I wanted to draw her in it as well. So, you know, you just confirmed what I had been wanting or thought about doing, I should say. Like all that stuff right there. Well, you can't even see, you know, her her breast with all this stuff that's going on. But I'm gonna have to do all that on a different layer. So I'm gonna draw her breast here, but the outfit that she has on it basically covers them up anyway. So I'm drawing them, but it's not going to be like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's covered up by this all this extra stuff she got on. So you won't be able to see them anyway once I get ready to finish it on out. Let's see. Here go Leroy's arm, boom. His other arm. Goes that. What time is it, y'all? It's 11:26. Good, good, good. We out here. I'm definitely going to once I'm done with this, that'll definitely be the end. Cause I had planned on drawing 2 pieces tonight, but that's definitely not about to happen now. I end up drawing the other piece. If not tomorrow, it'll probably be Tuesday when I draw my other piece for episode 234. Because I want to have that drawn by Friday when I want to debut that episode. Mom's birthday is on this Friday. So yeah, that part. Man, what? For real though. For real though. In the black speedos when Bastion had him hemmed up. So that's what we know. I mean, Mags weren't playing them games, but those were definitely the games Charles wanted to play. That's why Magneto was like, yeah, hey, can you make me a helmet that blocks telepaths? Cause my folk Chuck tripping, man. Oh yeah, more definitely. So I mean that goes without saying. That goes without saying. We already know what it is as far as that go. So it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. You know. Funny thing about that is there it is, you a telepath though. And you still daggone don't get what you want. But that's where the rage comes that of course created Onslaught. That's that Onslaught rage. So, you know, he wanted Jean, couldn't have Jean. Same with Max. It's like, dang, bro. And he was up there like, yeah, I can't. You know what? I could, but, you know, I don't want to invade nobody's mind like that. And so he just put subtle hints in their head, be like, hey, like, yeah, I was just thinking about Charles. Wait. And then he pick up the phone. Hey, Charles, did you make me think about you? Like, nah, bro. Nah. Well, I appreciate you for calling. What's going on? All right. Exactly. For real, for real. That is for real. That is for real, guys. For real. Okay. I got that right there. Now, I gotta draw this other part. Oh, let me finish up that now that I got her drawn so I can go in and draw, you know, the rest of his neck. Whoop, whoop. And cut him off right there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And now, gonna draw this these other piece right there. Exactly, like, you know, like Professor X, like him. Well, Emma Frost probably do it because you know Emma Frost stay on the low. She probably do some stuff like that. But Professor X, he been using his whole thing wrong this whole time. I mean, we as fans know that, and but he feels morally obligated to be like, hey, let's just let them. They'll like each, they'll like us in due time. Like, nah, bro, they want to eradicate us. How about you just go ahead and go ahead and Doctor Strange this stuff, like how Doctor Strange said Scooby Doo this ish. Like, Doctor Strange this ish. Go ahead and make the world forget that we existed. Which who knows in due time they might actually say, well, but then again they'll be like, oh no, I can't believe Professor X did that. They'll probably say Professor X made the world forget that mutants exist, which is why mutants was never talked about throughout the MCU. So that could be one thing or whatever like that. I don't know. I mean, that's something that they could have said or could have said, but then they would be like, "Oh my, I can't believe Professor X did something like that," because people are already tripping about what I'm saying about what you know who did in Brand New Day, controlled people like, oh, get over it, y'all folks tripping, y'all folks tripping. So let's see. So I got that sheer thing. And that sheer thing. And I'm gonna put some flowers on it there. And this is on the sheer thing. I'm gonna do it like so. And this is just on it. So yeah. Oh, that part as well. So I mean, we know that's the real reason. We know that's the real reason. That's why they try so hard to cope with everything else they have. Hey, they're not mutants, but we can put the Inhumans in here and try to make them popular. I mean, that's why they tried so hard to make everything be popular over the X-Men. Like, it's like, hey, let's have the Avengers go fight the X-Men so we can show that the Avengers are better than the X-Men. People, like they spent the better half of the first 2 decades of this century trying to make people forget that the X-Men was the most popular thing coming out of Marvel outside of Spider-Man. Spider-Man and the X-Men held Marvel down for at least a good 2 decades from our childhood from the 80s throughout the 90s going into the 2000s. The X-Men and Spider-Man held it down. It was the X-Men and Spider-Man that held it down. There ain't no question about that. And then they spent the last 2 decades trying to make people forget how popular the X-Men are. you know, Fox was doing their part in with their movies and trying to keep the X-Men popular, but then Marvel started doing the comic books started doing you know um destruction plot to eliminate them in terms of their popularity and just basically woo woo. Well, the only reason, well, the only reason I was they did not emphasize that he didn't have his abilities anymore. As far as his a physical appearance, that wasn't going to change because it had been altered. It was altered chemically and not because of his mutation. You know what I'm saying? Because he still looked like a beast, but he wouldn't have had his powers or he wouldn't have had his agility and all that type of stuff. Because remember, he altered himself scientifically, which did further his mutation, but at the same, but it's not like I guess I don't know because Beast was in the Savage Land before in the original series, and it didn't take away his look back then either. And since it's kind of like what I'm saying, if you don't lost a limb, the limb ain't gonna come back just because your powers done disappeared or whatever. And like I like how they did that with Bishop because it was like okay he basically still got his powers, but they was like locked up. You know what I'm saying? He still had energy stored inside of him, and he had no way to release it because his mutation was blocked. So you had that situation going on when Bishop was in the Savage Land. But as far as Beast go, I know he probably wasn't able to be agile and all them type of things, but he still had his beast form since that was altered scientifically in terms of his look. But then that was also because of his mutation. It furthered his mutation as far as that going. So you would think his that would have made him look normal in those terms, which I don't know. In a sense, it should have, but I guess they was just like, whatever. We ain't gonna draw him looking like him himself. They say the mutation made him transform, but he used serum to convert to smart beast. I thought. What are you talking about? The are you talking about the because he did something else. My memory is a little fuzzy on the new X-Men era because I really didn't care for that era like that. But I know he did something else to further his mutation. That's why he started looking like a daggone lion or whatever type of beast, animal, creature he was looking like at that point. Looking more animal than human at that time. So I don't know what was going on with him then, or either that it was because it was his mutation being furthered, which is why he started looking like, what I'm saying, the blue version of the Beast from Beauty and the Beast or whatever. Might have been. I can't really recall anything after that era. And one of the reasons I think they really wanted to do that because they probably got tired of having him look like Blue Wolverine. Because I remember when I was a kid, I thought Beast and Wolverine were related because they had the same shaped hair and all that type of stuff. I thought they was related. I thought they was related when I was a kid. I was like, oh, they must be brothers or something. And then find out they have like zero relation to each other. So I was like, okay, both of them just got the same hair. And it's funny because Beast, of course, had his hairstyle first before Wolverine because, Beast was mutated and, all that type of stuff. And we saw him looking like that before, we saw, the face reveal of Wolverine came into play. So, I guess whatever that was at the time was popular or whatever. I need to look that up though. I wonder if anybody ever did a video about that. I might be the one to do a video about that. Why do Wolverine and Beast have the same hairstyle? You know, super strength. Like real talk. Because I mean, at this point, you would think everybody blue is related. Like, why is everybody turning blue though? Like for real. Like like Beast could have been orange, or he could have been, you know, um, purple. I don't know. That just reminded me. I had a character named Ultra Beast. He was purple. He looked just like the Beast except he was purple. But but I think no, cause I think he had. Wait, no, I know he had agility. He definitely had agility, but I think he had strength as well back in the day, or at least he was stronger than most men. I don't know if he was like super strong, cause Beast isn't like he can punch through buildings type strong. He's like he can. I'm sure he can lift up a car with no problem. You know what I'm saying? But we know he can't like pick up a tank. Like I don't think Beast's strength goes up to like being able to pick up a tank. So I don't think he's at that level. You know, he can probably like dent the gun on the tank, but he couldn't pick up a tank. I believe it. I mean, they really wanted Wolverine to be a real Ugmo. They really wanted Wolverine to be a real Ugmo. Like they wasn't really caring what Wolverine looked like, and the fact being that he was so known for just the mask on for so long, and then Cockrum had finally took his mask off because I forgot who he had modeled his face off of during that time, and then the later years like during the Burn era was when they really, well, I guess who was it? Was it Byrne? It was either Byrne or maybe Miller who started modeling Wolverine's face off of Clint Eastwood, as far as like giving him the Clint Eastwood look. Yeah, yeah, we know how that go. I mean, they be trying to do so much different stuff. Like in the ultimate universe, the mutations was scientific. You know, originally 616 was genetic, but now they trying to make it, cosmic. So, you know, I can't call it. Yeah, I can't call it. I mean, we live in an era now where it's like stuff be changing up so daggone much and be like, huh? What? And it's like, okay, bet. Oh, wait, did I? Okay, I did. I can get rid of my original sketch template now. I can get rid of that. Alright. Alright, bring her down there. Time to bring Leroy down where I got on 32 and bring him down to 32. Bring him down to 32. And this right here, I got some of that is white and some of that is gold. Okay. I'm just going to erase that for now and not worry about it. So what I'm about to do now, I'm about to do the inks now. We about to get our ink on. We about to get our ink on, ink on. Inky, 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 yeah. It's time to get the inks on, my guys. All right. Start off with Leroy. 2-4, not 2-4. Oh, I'm not surprised at that. Autobots, roll out, Pilgrim. Yeah, I ain't surprised at that. Man, what the? A fly just flew by my head, man. Oh my god, I hate flies with a passion. I'm gonna just say, yeah. Alright, It's time for they get me for humming. Yeah, yeah, that don't surprise me. That don't surprise me at all. They probably told Peter there was like, hey, can you do like a, you know, sound a little like John Wayne, like, hey there, Megatron. And gotta think also like Peter Cullen's voice, obviously, back in the day it was a little bit lighter as opposed to the gravitas that it had even by the time of Transformers the movie. Like, like season 1 of G1, his voice was a lot lighter. Oh, word. Well, that would be even cooler to know that part. Well, if you actually heard Peter Cullen say that, then that's what I go with. Maybe it might be a whole situation. Maybe he was imitating his brother who was imitating John Wayne. His interview deal. I mean, oh, he stated it. Okay, bet. No said then. If that was the man himself said, then no said. Cool. Yeah, 'cause one thing for certain, we always want to make sure we putting the right information out there, guys. Putting the right information and fueling no flames of misinformation and somebody said this and then nobody didn't say nothing. We getting in there. We getting in there. That sounds cool, but the thing is, who said that on IMDb? Can't always trust what they say. Like if it's an actual video of him saying that he got the voice from his bro, then you can't dispute that over what IMDb said. As a matter of fact, while we're here, let's go ahead and pull it up on the tube of you. Wait, is the 7th episode of House of the Dragon the last episode of the season? Hold on, let me look that up real quick before I get spoiled. How many episodes this season? I know this season ain't already about to be over. Good Lord. How many episodes? In House of the Dragon season 3. Okay, it's gonna have 8 episodes. Okay, alright, cool. That's all I need to know. I'm about to say just 7. Y'all bugging. Alright, back to Peter Cullen. Peter Cullen. Where did Peter Cullen get his office? Alright, here we go. Video from 7 years ago with 7.6 million views. But,
You just need Ace.
oh, you used all 3?
Massive AI image
Alright. Well, we're about to hear it right now,
just go ahead and
guys.
read his question if he's not here. Okay. My 10-year-old son has a few questions in hopes to submit. One for Mr. Cullen. And the one we selected is, how did you come up with the original voice for Optimus Prime?
It's a story that I've told many times, and maybe some of you have heard it, but it's a story very dear to me, and it's the truth. It happened. My brother Larry, a captain in the Marine Corps, had returned from Vietnam. He was a decorated Marine, and the Bronze Star with V and a couple of Purple Hearts. and we were sharing an apartment, going through a difficult time in my life, when Larry came down, and it was about 1984, and we were, as I said, living in an apartment together. And he would always take a little interest in where I was going every day, because I was a grunt, as the Marines would say. You know, if you're a ground trooper, you're a grunt. Anyway, Larry's 13 months older, 5 inches taller. And, but we're 13 months apart. We were very, very close. So he said,
Yeah, I'm very close. Yeah, I was basically stair steps.
Well, Larry, what, you need the car? I said, no, I just want to know where you're going. I said, I'm going to audition. I'm going to be, I'm auditioning as a truck. He did the same thing. And so I said, but Larry, he's, evidently he's a hero truck. He's a hero. And his face got somber, and he said, Peter, if you're going to be a hero, be a real hero. Don't be a Hollywood hero type with all the BS and all the yelling and screaming and trying to be tough. Be strong enough to be gentle. Okay, Larry, yeah. So his voice is ringing in my ears as I'm driving to the audition. And I read the copy, and Larry is just coming out. His voice, the way he talked to me. And it said, you know, I'm Optimus Prime. No, it was, my name is Optimus Prime. And the softness in his advisory tone was significant. So the words just rolled off my tongue. I'm from the planet Cybertron, and blah, 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 blah. And I kind of finished it and said, okay, thank you very much, Peter. Okay. So, well, I walked out, and getting into the car, and I said, I wish Larry had been here. I think he would have been proud of me, because I think I nailed it. I really think I've nailed the character, because it was just Larry. And 2 weeks later, my agent called me up and said, oh, Peter, remember that Transformers thing, the truck? He said, yeah. He said, you got the part about number 9. I said, I do. He says, yeah, and you also have another part called Ironhide? What's this Ironhide? So,
that might be where he did the cowboy, because Ironhide sounds more cowboy than Optimus do. And especially Ironhide. Ironhide definitely got more of a cowboy tone to him.
Can you do a little Ironhide?
oh, gee whiz, Prime.
Not John Wayne, but more of a cowboy sound to him.
Calm down, Ironhide. I just want to kick some butt, Prime. Not now. Not now, Ironhide. Later. Much later.
Legend, man. Legend. Peter Cullen, man. Ain't celebrating why he's still here, man. Legend, man. Legend. The voice, let me put that on here. The voice of the ages, man. Like the fact that we've had so many legendary voices of our childhood, and the fact being they are still here with us. The only voice that we actually just lost is the voice of He-Man. You know what I'm saying? We lost John Irwin. But we got everybody else still with us, thank God, except for, of course, for Kevin Conroy. I didn't include Kevin Conroy thinking about that because, you know, Kevin Conroy came, I feel, later because, you know, in the 80s, you know, you had Peter Cullen, you had Frank Welker, and of course they still here today. Larry Kenny, who played Lionel. You know what I'm saying? All the guys who played the Turtles. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. His name escaping me right now. Who I'm thinking about. My boy who played original Ralph and later Donnie in the 2012 series. Paulson, Rob Paulson. So yeah. So man, we have some most bona fide legends, and then of course we was even still in the era of those who came, decades before us. Mel Blanc died when we was a kid, the voice of 1,000 cartoon characters. Mel Blanc, he would die back in '89. So, and of course, Voltron. Let me let y'all know about this Defender of the Universe, Voltron. He's still not as cool as me, Optimus Prime, but yeah, them my people right there. They some lions that turn into one robot that don't talk. Jesse Blue and Saber Riders, that's what's up. And of course, my girl Cree Summer, who is she was voicing before we even knew who she was. She was in our lives before we even knew she was in our lives. Penny from Inspector Gadget, and then of course, then later it's Freddy in a Different World, and then of course all the tunes she played years afterwards, from Elmira to shoot too much. And then people who we seen like literally become voice legends. Like I think real Will Friedle is one of the daggone sleepers in the voice industry, because remember when he first started doing voice acting, what I'm saying, starting off as Terry McGinnis in Batman Beyond, but we first met him as Corey's older brother in Boy Meets World. And since then he's definitely became a great voice actor himself. He did 2011 Lionel, and what I'm saying, other great joints he's done, what I'm saying, over the years. So, and then of course Dante Bosco, what I'm saying, who was Zuko, aka Rufio, and Stephen Young, definitely proud of him. He's, I think, one of the top cats from our own generation who's definitely made a name for himself over the years, starting as Avatar 1, and then Keith on Voltron, Legendary Defender, and then of course Mark Grayson on Invincible. Definitely been doing his thing. And Rob Paulson, he said, "Hey, I'm gonna stick with this turtle thing, cause yeah, I'm gonna stick with this turtle thing, cause it's a lot of turtle fans out there, especially the Dunny fans. I got to stick with this here." Oh, of course, I remember Dino Sauces. You already know that, there, boy. It is now 12:00 in the morning. We done made it to a new day, y'all. We done made it to a new day. Happy birthday to my friend and Johnny Quest Gaming's cousin, Kim. Today is her birthday. Yep. Yeah, I know y'all voice Yako. Shout outs to Kim. Today is her birthday. Big 4-0. Ain't that crazy? Kids growing up on us, man. ATL, where the players dwell. Yeah. Let's see. Everything should be tight right there. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Boom. In there. Yeah. Yeah. Let me talk, cause I just realized that song playing in the background. I don't need no copyright, just in case that song's a copyright song on that theme song playing. For sure. Yeah. We'll up in this thing. Making it do what it do and does what it does. Yeah, play. There we go. Trying to get there, y'all. Trying to get there. Up here. Trying to make this thing do what it do. And it does what it does. As we are here to do what it do. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I've been on for a minute. We just hit the 3 hour mark. The 3 hour mark. The 3 hour mark. Alright. Yeah, man. We almost there. We almost there. Getting through this inking. We getting through this inking, man. Getting through this inking, man. We getting there. We getting there. We getting there. Go ahead and lock in her hair. Lock in the shape of her hair and get that done. Oh, I know, right? They need to be sliding on through. They need to be sliding on through, most definitely. You did. Where's my... There we go. And whenever y'all ready, man, whenever y'all ready, yeah, let me know. Get to it, man. Like I said, I'll probably be live again. Either I might go live tomorrow. I don't know. All depends on how I feel once I get home. I might go live tomorrow, or I might just cool out tomorrow and go live again on Tuesday. We're gonna see. Cause this right here, this episode that I'm doing this for GOAT 1408 TV, this gonna drop on Wednesday, and then the next piece is dropping on Friday. That's what the move is on that there. Making that do what it do and does what it does. Oop. Okay, let's see. My phone is at 20%. Where's on my iPad? It's on 65. That's doing pretty good. I wanted to see how long my iPad will last without it being plugged up. It's doing pretty good. Because I haven't had it plugged this whole time I've been drawing. So that's what's up. Toya Renee talks in the building. What's happening? How you doing, young lady? Welcome to this brand new day. We all have made it to the 3rd of August, 2026. Appreciate you for sliding back through. Most definitely. Indubitably. We're in here trying to make this thing do what it do. And does what it does. Happy New Day indeed. Happy New Day. We done made it to the new day. Hip, 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 hip. Hip, 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 hip. Hooray, hooray, hooray. And that is a blessing. That is a blessing in itself. Yes, yes, yes. Shout outs once again to Johnny Quest's Gaming's cousin Kim, whose birthday is today. A new decade has begun. Time be a moving, time be a moving, time be a moving, y'all. For real, for real. Get block in. That hell. Get that blocked in. Make it do what it do. Yeah. We getting there, y'all. We getting there. Oh, we getting there. Whew. Lord. Yeah, we getting there, y'all. We getting there. Whew. Hold on, let me take a little quick break real quick. Just a quick break, y'all. Just a quick break. Yeah, while we taking a little quick break, let me see where this where my pencil is at. The iPad is on 63. The pencil is on 54. So let's charge up that pencil for a quick little second. Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Johnny Quest Gaming in the building. You know what I'm saying? I was trying. I was trying. You know what I'm saying? It's the third piece. I wanted to try to make it do what it do. If y'all been keeping up, um, did a three doing a 3-part series of pop culture couples. You know what I'm saying? You got we did Michael Jackson and Ola Ray from Thriller. That was on episode 228. On episode two was that 231? No, not 231. That was episode. What episode was that? 232. We did Prince and Apollonia from Purple Rain, and now we are doing um, Bruce Leroy and Laura Charles, aka Timac and Vanity from The Last Dragon. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, doing that thing up, trying to make it do what it do and does what it does. And I just realized that of each of them, one of them is gone. One of them is gone from each of them. From the Michael Jackson Ola Ray piece, obviously, of course, Michael Jackson is gone. From the Prince and Apollonia piece, Prince is, obviously gone. And shout out to Apollonia, whose birthday just passed recently. Her birthday had just passed. If I'm not mistaken, her birthday was either yesterday because I saw her on Instagram celebrating her birthday. If I'm not mistaken, when is her birthday? Apollonia's birthday it's today. Well, yesterday. It was yesterday. It was yesterday, August the 2nd. August 2nd, 1959. Apollonia just turned 67 years old. 67, 67. She just turned 67 years old yesterday on August the 2nd. So shout outs on that tip there. Most definitely. And this piece that I'm working on right here of Timac and Vanity, aka Bruce Leroy and Laura Charles. Vanity, of course, is gone from that there. Um, so so rest in peace to those three icons that I worked on: MJ, Prince, and Vanity. And many blessings to the other three who are still with us: Ola Ray, Apollonia, who just had a birthday yesterday, and Timac, who refuses to age. So yeah, that part. Okay, right now I'm on 69%. I'm on 69%. I'm gonna wait till the pencil get back up to the 70s. I'm gonna wait till at least get to about 75, and we'll get back to it because I don't want it to just, you know, talk about, oh, is it 10% while I'm in the midst of it. Get our sea legs back up under us once, in time for it to charge up. In time for it to charge up, charge up. That part. So I ain't been thinking of doing it for a good little minute. Well, the Michael Jackson Ola Ray piece, I have been wanting to do that again on how well would you make a bio look. Yeah, that would be cool, but I think her subtle smile would be best right there. Cause I don't wanna screw up her face trying to give her that lip bite. I know the lip bite you talking about, cause the lip bite she did in the movie, that was everything right there. That was everything right there. So I don't know if that's gonna work in translation to the piece. Um, let's see. Probably if I ever do another piece of her one day, probably, or I have to daggone get a still shot of that actual shot from the Last Dragon and see how it goes down. See how it goes down. Separate layer, maybe. Yeah, probably separate layer. Yeah, I'll check it out on the separate layer. Well, I have to look at it. I just can't give her just no regular lip bite. It got to be the vanity lip bite. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be the vanity lip bite. And I don't have no way to look at the Last Dragon right now, so I'm trying to find it. I'm looking at lip bites. I try to look vanity lip bite up online. They showing me daggone pussy lips. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Showing me lip sores and stuff like, nah, bro, that ain't what I'm trying to find. Like, get off my laptop. Like, no, that ain't what I'm trying to find here. Like, what are y'all doing? Like, what is going on? All right, let's see. All right. Okay. It say 87. I don't believe it's at 87%, but we gonna go with it though. We gonna go with it. It say 87% on the pencil. We'll go with that. And now while I'm on that, let me go ahead and start charging the iPad back up because it's right now currently on 62. And now we done got our second win. We done got our second win. And let's get back to it. Yeah, let's get back to it. Woo. Let's go. Press 7 if y'all are still in the building. You rocking with your boy Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the GOAT, King of America. Let me see. I can find. You know what? You sure like a master to me? Because that's exactly what she said. You sure look like a master to me. Oh, hey, pull it right up. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it.
No master.
You sure look like a master to me.
Oh, man, trying to catch it. Ah. Yeah, we up in here. We up in here. All right. Now, I might try to do it. I don't know. I might try. I might not. I don't know. But I'm just going to look at it for inspiration, though, because, yeah. That was Yeah. Bruce Leroy better be. All I gotta say is Bruce Leroy better be glad she wasn't Anissa from Invincible. Because if she was Anissa from Invincible, I mean, if you know, you know. That would have been a rap for old boy. That would have been a whole rap. That would have been a rap for him. He would have been the last dragon for real, for real. That would have been it. Uh, hmm. For me, I have some pieces. I definitely have some pieces that I have loved creating over the years. I can think of any right. Why did my live start over? I was over 3 hours. It must have started to 1:22:22 now, and counting. It was over the 3 hour mark. I don't know why YouTube just did it. It just glitched on me then. Like it literally just glitched, and then set my count back to an hour. Even of course I'm still gonna be registered as being on for over 3 hours. But when it does that to my account, it just throws your whole membrane off, and that's just crazy. I don't understand why it just did that now, but that's so lame. But anyway, back to that question, and thank you for that question, Toya. Um, for me, yeah, I think I do love all of them in their own, particular ways. But at the same time, I definitely have some that I love more than others. Um, let's see. Um, I still definitely love my jelly piece that I did back in 2018, which was the first piece of jelly that I did using the iPad. That I did for episode 12 of Goat 1408 TV. That's still a favorite, as well as the art that I did, Dreamcatcher, the art that I did for the Dreamcatcher book. That art is a favorite of mine as well. Um, and as far as I don't know, as far as my favorite pieces that I did for, um, as far as my favorite pieces that I've probably done on this series here, Goat 1408 TV. Well, parents, the piece that I did on my parents was great. I enjoyed doing that piece. The first piece that I did of them, and the last piece that I did of them, which was episode 214. Um, I can't think of any other pieces off the top of my head right now. And probably the next piece that I do that'll be premiering Friday. That's probably a great piece. So I can't wait to put that one out there. So that'll be a good piece too. Johnny Quest Gaming said my favorite art I had two unseen pages of my comic Elf World stolen in high school, and one I gave to Guy to color after I moved out. Both was my best art, I think. You know it. Sad to say that I think that is how we feel, especially most definitely when it's art that we lose. Even though it's not just because we lost it, but it's because you know how much you put into it. And when you lose that piece, it just freaking sucks. Like Nerve Wars 4 wasn't my I don't it wasn't my greatest drawn book, but it was a significant book because of what it represented, and it was being the end of my universe as it was. And so that's what made that book most definitely, you know what I'm saying, a significant piece of my early comic book creating history, and also real peeve that is gone because it represented two phases of my art style from where I was at, because it took 2 years for me to make that book. I was 13 when I started that book, and I was 15 when I finished it. And a lot happened in between ages 13 and 15 in terms of my growth as an artist. And then, of course, my Commando Legion books that I lost, that I hate I lost, those were done right after high school. I drew those books. Johnny Quest Gaming wrote those 4 issues, and I had drew those books. And and then, of course, the first 2 issues of Neverman. I still have pages from issue number 3, but I don't have issues number 1 and 2 anymore, which were completed and could have been out there on the market. And so, well, issue number 1, I have the digital copy of issue number 1 because I scanned all those pages in, and that could be sold, but you know what I'm saying, it would be sold as really mainly as a um as an icon piece. If I was to put that out there, I would put that out there in terms of, like in the back of another book if I did that. They say, yes, there's so much effort that goes into the art you all make. For someone to steal it must be devastating. Oh, yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Shoot, I was mad the whole summer between 11th grade and 12th grade when somebody stole a portrait that they wanted me to do for somebody they know, and I know what they did because they took that piece and probably gave it to that person and daggone and got paid the money for it themselves. And man, I was fuming all summer. It took me all summer to daggone woosah because yeah, my first thought was 187. And my first thought was 187 that whole summer. And so yeah, that part. For real, for real. But yeah, man. Stuff be crazy, man. Stuff be crazy. I don't know why I'm doing everything. It's so simple, but yeah, I'm not putting a lot of detail into these pieces, but just enough. I don't want to put too many details into these joints here. Oh yeah, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that was definitely a whole trip. Tori Renee, she just asked, Goat, you write stories and create art. Does the story come before the art, or the art come before the story, like the storyline, plots, etc.? It really all depends on the mode that you be in. Like I put it like this: most stuff that I would do now, the story would come first because, like, you can do stuff off the top of your dome, like you can draw stuff off the top of your dome, but then you wanna have some stuff in play in order to be able to go off of, like you can either just feel something, like if you just in the mode and you just like, okay, you doing this, doing that, and it just goes from there. Like for instance, the very first book that we published, The Adventures of Pimp and Strong. The Adventures of Pimp and Strong right here. Basically, you know what I'm saying, Johnny Quest Gaming dared me to finally start working on this book because, it was, kind of like our parody book in a sense. But, Young Quest Gaming was like, yeah, what I'm saying, hey, let's do it because we've been talking about it for a number of years at that time, just, the name itself. And so I was like, hey, if you do the layouts, you know what I'm saying, I'll draw the book. You do the layouts, I'll draw the book. So he started doing the layouts, and I started working on the pages, and it went from there. He did the layouts, I did the pages, and once I got done with the pages, then he went back in and, of course, did did the script, you know what I'm saying, worked on the script, the words of the pages and this, that, and the third, and that's how it got put together. Now, with most books, of course, comes the script first, especially if you're working with, what I'm saying, artists that, y'all, you may not be all the way meshed in with or whatnot like that, or if you're a commissioner artist for a book or whatever like that, you know what I'm saying? So you give them a script to lay down the foundation of what the book is all about. And of course, it's easy for me and Johnny Quest Gaming to do so with other artists since we are artists ourselves. And so we can always say, hey, here's a or here's a full on drawing of what the character looks like. You know what I'm saying? They got this, that, and the third, since we can draw ourselves, what I'm saying? There's not much to, help another artist translate what we're trying to convey. You know what I'm saying? Because once again, when you're both a writer and an artist, you know what I'm saying, it's a lot easier for you to convey to somebody, what it is that you want. But you know what I'm saying? If you're like, for instance, if you're a writer, like some people are writers, but if they don't know the structure of a comic book, it's hard for them to convey what to do in a comic book. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, you got to break down something like, for instance, the last book that I worked on, you know what I'm saying? The writer that I worked with had a great idea, had the great idea, you know what I'm saying, knew what the story entailed, but it wasn't set up in the way of a comic book story. And so I needed to, my mind, my brain wasn't right then and there to convey what I needed to have happen in the story. And so thanks to Johnny Quest Gaming was able to provide layouts, going along with where the story was at, which I could have done, but like I say, I wasn't all the way mentally there to, work on it myself in terms of trying to get it out there like that. So I enlisted Johnny Quest Gaming to, do the layouts based off the story, and from there I was able to work on the layouts and convey the story to what it needed to be and get it done. And then of course, lay the story down around it, and of course even add to the story in certain scenes, because it was a clear cut story, whoop, 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 like what happened, whoop, whoop, yes, and that was that. And so you had to basically add in the extra to, get it to flow, from page to page, especially since it was such a short story, and you wanted it to be, what I'm saying, you didn't want the book to be four, 6 pages long. You wanted to stretch it out and give it some type of meat to it, so it wouldn't just be, what is this, And so that's how that went. So there are several different ways to create a comic book, from either just going with the flow, just drawing some stuff, and then you add the, story afterwards, or you have a whole story in the beginning or whatnot. So it's just different ways to work it about. And once again, as a writer, if you're going to write a comic book, you have to know, how to lay it out. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you are using another artist, you know what I'm saying? First and foremost, page one is a splash page. How many panels do you plan on doing on it? Like what happens, what the scene looks like in panel one. This, that, and the third going on. Panel two, this going on. Character close up. If it's a close up, it's a far shot. You know what I'm saying? You really have to direct. As a writer, you have to direct the scene. You truly have to direct the scene in order for it to be what it's gonna be. You feel me? And so, and then that's where the artist comes in. The artist comes in if the writer know those significant things, like I want it to be from this shot, like a high angle of the character or whatnot. If the writer don't say all of that type stuff, then it's up to the artist's job to convey, how they gonna set the scene up. You know what I'm saying? If they gonna have the character, if it doesn't say full body or whatever the case is, the artist is gonna, convey those extra things. Like I said, with the last book that I did, Johnny Quest Gaming was able to set up the layouts for it, and so from there, I had my my skeleton. I had my skeleton, my foundation to what the scene was going to look like. And then from there, I could either keep the scene the same as I saw in the layouts, or I can change it up a bit to fit what I want to do with this part in the story. And so that part. So yeah, man, it bees trippy. It bees trippy. And the main thing is on all things is being able to finish it. Once you have finished up a story, once you have finished up a book, there ain't nothing like that feeling. There ain't nothing like that feeling when you can look at a story and be like, wow, did that. It's finished. Like I look at these books from Pimp Hand Strong to Spectacular issue number 1 to the most recent book that I just did, Cherry Shinobi. You know what I'm saying? I look at these books and be like, wow, you know what I'm saying? Did that. You know what I'm saying? That was actually done. It ain't just a thought no more. It's done. It's out here. And what happens after that happens, you know what I'm saying? Is folks gonna buy it? Is they gonna get it? You know what I'm saying? And you go from there on in terms of having to, you know, get out there and, you know, let it be known that hey, you got a book out here and what it's about. And, you know, I ain't gonna say I don't expect, but I still do expect for the books to, you know, sell. Because, you know, once you put it out there, you know, you of course gotta tell people that you put it out there, because nobody ain't gonna buy nothing if they don't know it's out there, right? So you got to of course make sure that you are out here promoting said book, you know what I'm saying, or at least talking about said book, you know what I'm saying, because if no, you know, if you the only person that know your book is out there, then it ain't going nowhere. So you gotta let people know that it's out here. Exactly. That is the most beautiful thing. Like that is the most beautiful thing. Like, you know, to the book Dreamcatcher that I did. Like when I did Dreamcatcher, you know, I had these little thumbnails on the paper. I sketched everything. I sketched out these little thumbnails on the paper, and went from there in terms of, you know, I was writing the script all around the thumbnails on what was happening on the pages, and then on the Xerox paper, you know what I'm saying, each page got drawn out in blue pencil, and then from there they got inked with black ink, and then they got scanned in, and then basically I almost damn near redrew the book, you know, to my current art style. You know what I'm saying, when I had to go in and, you know, redo things in terms of adding details here, and, you know, making sure everything was fleshed out here, you know, wasn't looking rough around the edges to, you know, match it up to where I was at currently with my art style. You know what I'm saying? So it definitely was a process, but a beautiful process that got done. And, you know, the last thing that I worked on regarding Dreamcatcher was the page that you see me working on episode, what was that, episode 203 or 204 of GOAT 1408 TV. I think it was episode 204 where I did that at. And, you know what I'm saying, just putting that together and being able to say boom, you know, that there it is. Oh no, it wasn't 204, it had to be 203 then. Or was it 205? Was it 203 or 205? Let's see. Yeah, 203. Episode 203 of GOAT 1408 TV, putting that page together and making it do what it do, and just like, wow, there it is, you know. Put that thing together and knocked it out. You know, knocked it on out and made it happen. So yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome sauce. All right, Johnny Quest Gaming, yo, bro. Have yourself a great night, man. Appreciate you hanging as long as you did, because it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to knock this thing out, y'all. I'm sorry I got to talking too daggone much. And also trying to get my bearings together. Because I ain't gonna lie, I am getting tired myself, too. But I'm trying to at least knock these inks out before I knock out. But by the time I finish these inks, I'll probably be ready to finish coloring it as well, because once I get these inks done, then the coloring process is going to make itself do what it do. Struggle Garcia, appreciate you still being in the building. How you doing, EG? Struggle Garcia in the house. What's been going on with you? We getting there, y'all. We getting there. I'm trying to take us to the promised land. MLK said the best, you know what I'm saying? You might not get there with you, but hey, I want to get there with you though. We gotta get there together. We gotta get there together. We almost there, y'all. Once again, appreciate y'all awesome people being in this thing. As we are here on this amazing day. Oh, and my phone is on 10%. Dang, I need to charge my phone. I just realized my phone is on 10%. It lasted a pretty good little minute, because shoot, I think I was on 50% when I first started working on this. to just. I don't want to do that just yet. I do that once I finish her body up. Let me go ahead and ink her body. Feast with Cornice in the building. What's going on, Cornice in the house? Let's see if you know who I'm drawing right here. Let me see if you recognize these two people right here. Do you recognize them people right there? In a movie that you may have seen before in your life? And if you have not seen this movie, then it's a problem. We're going to have to get you together if you have never seen that movie before. So we're going to have to get you together if you ain't never seen that movie right there before. So, yeah. Yeah. Hey, appreciate you. How are you doing this most fine early morning? It is right now almost 1 a.m. here, the 3rd of August, 2026. You don't know. I know you lying. See, I know you lying. I know you lying. I know you seen them movie before. I know you seen them movie before. You ain't gonna sit here and tell me you ain't seen them movie before. It's okay though. If you don't know, we gonna get you right. We gonna get you right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That just remind me. I might add another. Daggone couple to this because I feel like I'm going straight on down the decade. I might add another couple to this. You know what I'm saying? I might add another couple to this because there's one more couple that I just realized that might need to be added to this piece. And I just thought about it because you got of course my MJ and Olga from Thriller, Prince and Vanity. Prince and Apollonia from Purple Rain, and these two right here is one more couple that defined pop culture in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Particularly, most especially, yeah. So this ain't finished. There is one more. There is one more that's gonna be added because that's definitely a bonus couple right there. That is the couple because that couple basically put in my head of what basically solidified in my head of what a young goat wanted. Man, yeah. You gonna have that mother suspended. I'm trying to give you some time before I get on you now. I'm trying to give you some time. I'm trying to give you a little bit of time. Think back to 1985. I don't know. Maybe you a young buck. Maybe you don't remember 1985. Maybe you weren't even born yet. Cause black don't crack, and you don't look like you as old as I am. Cause I'm old. I is old. So you know what I'm saying. So you might not be as grown as I am. You might be. You might what you about 35? If you about 35, then you know what I could almost see you not knowing this here. But but you know what though? I'm trying to get I'm trying to give you a chance. I'm trying to give you a chance. If I say if I but you'll know if I say that one name. If I say that one name, you'll know it. 79? What? Get out of here. Okay, and then guess what? You should definitely know. You should definitely know. Because somebody born in your year was in this movie. They was a little kid then. A little kid then. Because, that's how long it been. This movie came out 1985. It was about a young man who did some martial arts. That's all the hint you getting. Because you should definitely know. Like you say, for sure. I see. I know you know it after I said that. Who it be? What? Oh, we about to squares up. It's okay though. It's okay. You close. You close. Cause he be catching bullets with his teeth. He be catching bullets with his teeth. Come on, Cornelius, I know you know it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let me know if you give up, though. Let me know if you give up. It's okay. It's okay. Don't be looking on Google now. One more hint. Leroy! Who's the master? That's all you get. If you don't get it after that, then, you know, we're going to go ahead and suspend you. And then you're going to have to daggone wait a week till you reapply for your black card. And then we're going to have to quiz you a couple more times before you get reinstated. But that's only if you didn't get that hint right there. I know you got that hint then. Come on. It's okay, though. It's okay. Now I'm going to get you, sucker. No. Is that your final answer? Is that your final answer? Is that your final answer? Oh, excuse me. I know it's coming to you. I'm giving it time because I know it's late. Or even it's still PM where you at, but you know I know it's a little late. But I know I know you about to get it. Now you give up. Aww. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and tell you then. Are you ready? Let me know if you ready. Let me know if you ready, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna tell you. Let me know if you ready. And I should tell you. He said 10:38 p.m. Hey, it's 10:38 p.m. Where she be at? Wait, 10:38 p.m. It ain't 10:58, cause it's 12:58 here. All right. The Last Dragon. You are the last dragon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Last Dragon. Bruce Leroy. Bruce Leroy. Yeah, the story about Bruce Leroy catching bullets with his teeth. Oh, check and see if I'm updated. If you got to skip to the live, it sound like you might. It look like from the responses you might be a few seconds behind on the thing. I hate when it does that. That's why when I be in lives, I be checking to make sure that I'm, you know what I'm saying, ahead, and I don't have to skip to the live part, because sometimes you can fall behind in the live stream and be wondering what's going on. I know you knew. You just had to think about it. You just had to think about it. Cause I know daggone well if you ain't know nothing else, you knew some Last Dragon. It goes to show he ain't that good, cause you supposed to know it off the top. It's okay though. I'm gonna get better, so it'll be always undeniable, undeniable, undeniable. Yeah. So what has been going on? How has your weekend been? How are you doing on this fine weekend? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, she caught up now. She caught up in that thing now. Hey, caught up in the thing, caught up in the thing. Hey, caught up in this thing, caught up in this thing. Hey, you feel me? What? You ain't ever seen it for real? Oh my God! I wish I was I wish I was blessed like that. I would love to see it for the first time again. Like, I can't not see this movie for the first time, because I've seen it so many times over the past 41 years. It ain't funny. Oh, but yeah, that's what I need to know. Yeah, did you see it? Oh, and I got my my spoiler review video about it as well. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't want to talk about it too much in terms of spoilers here, but I got my spoiler review um video. Hold on, I'll send you the link for it if you hadn't seen it. Um, so did you see it though? So you saw it this Friday, this past Friday. I'll send you the link to the to that, so you can put in all your thoughts about it there. You can put all your thoughts about it there for us to talk about. As far as online talk about it. Cause I know you was so excited about it. I hope it lived up to the hype that you was excited for regarding it. It definitely was great to me, in my humble opinion. It was definitely great for me. What, what is the Instagram tripping on her? you didn't watch it yet. Oh, okay. Well, I still send you the video. So when you do go watch it, you know what I'm saying, you can hit me up. I'm glad I didn't say no. When you do go watch it, you can go check that out. You ain't gotta watch it now. So after you have seen it, then you can go watch that and woo woo. Okay, yeah, you didn't get a chance to go to the movie because you had to work. Okay, cool. I bet. So when you do get a chance to go watch it, yeah, hit me up. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, so make sure you miss out on spoilers and watch it when you can, and then we'll get our talks on about it. So you gonna watch it this Friday? That's what's up. Friday is my mom's birthday, so yeah, good day to watch it. And I'll be releasing episode 234. Then what I ate today? I ate some cabbage, cornbread, and some chicken. That's what I had today. What about you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, most definitely. Thank you. Field burgers and shrimp. Field burgers and shrimp. What is a field burger? I need to know what that is. That sounds very interesting. Oh, grilled burgers. Okay, grilled burgers and shrimp. Ooh, yeah, yeah. How was the shrimp? Were they grilled too? There we go. So now I got the inks down pat, y'all. I got the inks down pat. Now, whew, that has been a task and a half, y'all. Y'all don't even understand. That has definitely been a task right there. That has been a task right there, y'all. And now, with that being said, let's see. Make sure I got everything. Whoop, whoop. Everything is everything on that tip there. Yeah. So now we just got the inks there. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Oh yeah, that's right. Star Trek is 60 years old this year. I just thought about that. Yeah, Star Trek is 60 years old. Happy 60th anniversary to your Star Trek. Okay. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I forgot to put her collarbone lines. Let me put her collarbone lines up in here. Yeah, here we go. Do 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 do. All right, now it's time for the details. It's time for the details. Time for the details. All right. Yeah, so that part. So we up in here making it do what it do and does what it does. Let's see. Now we about to key in on these details. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to make his hair too curly. But his hair is not really like curly like this. At least in the last Dragon it wasn't. Now he got that, that pretty curly type hair, you know what I'm saying? He got that that slick looking hair these days. That's how his hair looking these days. But it was not looking like that in the last Dragon. So you know what I'm saying? So we, you know what I'm saying, gotta keep it as it was in the last Dragon, you feel me? So let me get back up in there with the curl a little bit. Boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna come back out with the come back out with the woo woo. Yeah. Give it, you know what I'm saying? Kind of give it a layered look. You know what I'm saying? Then we go back in again. You know what I'm saying? A little something, you know what I'm saying? Getting that texture. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get that texture. Gotta get that texture. Gotta get that texture. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. 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 There we go. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get some of that texture up in there. You know what I mean? Yeah. 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 Some of that texture. We did that. We did that. Now it's time to work on hers, because hers, of course. We'll bring it down some. Mm, 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 mhm, 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 mm, 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 mhm, mm, mm, mm. We still in the building. Press the 7 of y'all still up in this thing. Once again, you rocking with your boy Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the Good King of America. We are here on this third day of August 2026. It is 8:03 day. It is 8:03 day. It is 8:03 day. We out here. We out here. We're out here living this life. Living this life. Woo woo. Making it do what it do. And does what it does. As we are out here. Yeah. Feast with Cornice in the building. If y'all have not checked out her channel is freaking amazing. She is the mukbang queen, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, it's pretty cool. So if you haven't yet to check out Feast with Cornice, most definitely check her out. Her videos are freaking amazing. And please, I suggest that you watch when you're not hungry, because if you are hungry watching her videos, trust and believe, it will be torture. It will be torture. I know from personal experience, because I have watched those videos when I was hungry, and it is not pleasant. It is not pleasant at all. It just have you salivating for everything in sight. Like, for real. Like, for real. Oh, they do call me Goat Daddy, because I am everybody's favorite dad. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think hers looks great. And now it's time for me to work on the little subtle hairs, the little subtle baby hairs. No, wait, what? Why is this? Hold on for a minute. Why is my iPad ain't charging? Hold on for a sec. Why is my iPad? My iPad was not charging that whole time I had it charged up. What the crap? I was talking about 10%. And I had it charged up since it was on 57. Now all of a sudden it wasn't charging? Man, come on, bro. Trying to screw me in the game, man. What? I'm peeved about that, man. Hold on for a sec. There we go. Hey, I hope it's charging now. I'm like on 9%. I started charging it when I hit like 57. Cause I had cause I wasn't charging it first. I wanted to see how long it would go without me charging it. And I waited till it got to like 57%, and that's when I started charging it up after I had charged my pencil. But you mean tell me it was plugged up this whole time and not charging? The crap? That ain't cool. I know, right? Exactly. God said we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it do what it do, baby, all day. You know what I'm saying? Can't stop what God got going on. You feel me? It's starting to charge now. It's at least hit 10%. So, but dang, it wasn't charging the whole time though. That's crazy. Yeah, we out here. You feel me? We's out here, baby. We's out here. Let's see. All right. Man, it's time. It is time, y'all. It is time for the colors. It is time for the colors, colors, colors. It is time for the colors, colors, colors. Time for the colors. Time for the colors. Time for the colors. Time for the colors. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So now, let's see. I gotta look back at. Let's see. Look back at them two again. Maybe you might recognize them if I show you. Well, you say you never seen it, so you probably won't recognize it if you never saw it. But I'm gonna show you this little clip real quick.
I am no master.
You sure look like a master to me.
Hey, that part. What is this? I don't know what this is. Quit trying to show me videos that I don't know what y'all talking about. You seen half? Okay, alright then. Bet. Let me go back to him because I'm trying to make sure I got, okay. Make sure I got his skin complexion matched up to what I'm looking at. About right. Right there. Yeah, okay. Ready? Ooh. Hey, appreciate it, Toya. Appreciate it, Toya. She said it looks good. Looks good. Yeah. It looks good. Yeah, it is. We be trying out here. We be trying. Oh, bring that down, son. in there. We's in there. Oh, I need to go back and find. Well, I know that outfit was basically white. That outfit she was wearing was basically white and yellow. So, yeah. So, with that being said, right when it's time to get her skin. Let's see. I'll go off of his, and she, of course, is a little bit lighter, a little bit redder, like so. Boom. Oh no. Anybody still in the building? Press a 7 if y'all are in the building. Once again, you're rocking with your boy Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the Gold King of America. We are here, we are here, we are here. Toya Renee talks with the 7. With the 7, with the 7, with the 7, with the 7. Let's see, this. There we go, yeah, there we go. A little bit of. Hey, with the 7s, I see y'all. Toy Renee Talks in the building. Toy Renee Talks Feast with Cornice in the building. Appreciate y'all, most awesome content creators being in the building, rocking with your boy, Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the Good King of America. Yeah, in here, I'm trying to match. That's what I need. Do I need to look at her? Okay. Now I'm looking. Okay, yeah. I'm like, I need to go just a little bit brighter. Just a little bit. Oh, what happened? What happened? Yeah, that's about right. Boom. That's right. That's in there. That yeah, that's in there now. Boom. Let's see. Okay. Oh. But here we are. This thing right here is looking freaking amazing. In there. We almost there, y'all. We almost there. These flats are flatting. Okay, Vanity's hair, or aka Denise's hair. About to get this thing. Let's see, brown. Or something like this. Terms of that here. I want that brown like that. I want that brown like that. No, that's too dark. About like that. That'll work. I'm gonna keep that yellow thing in her head the same color so it can match up, because she got gold on her as well, so I want her yellow to match his yellow, and that'll make it do what it do on that tip there. Bam. And we got the hair is browning. Okay. Oh. All right. We almost there, y'all. We almost there. Appreciate y'all rocking with your boy. Oh, let me check out top fans. Top fans of this live stream thus far, y'all. Number 1, Johnny Quest Gaming. Number 2, Toya Renee Talks. Number 3, Day-Tay2542, my brother in arts, David Tay. 4, Von Top Flight. 5, Feast with Corniche. 6, Benjamin Williams, 7754. 7, Estrella Garcia. 8, Allison Williams, 55009. 9, PNTS by Tanger Music. Number 10, Azara Kato. 11, Dylan. And number 12, Adam DeMamp. Appreciate all y'all for sliding through. What you say? I got you, bro. I gotta go, but running you, I'll catch you in replay. Hey, appreciate you. Love you too, Cornice. Stay blessed up. Love to you and your fam, most definitely. Y'all continue to make it do what it do and keep on running. That part. Appreciate you for sliding through. Feast with Cornice, y'all. If y'all haven't checked out her channel, most awesome mukbang channel, most definitely check it out. Meantime, between time, shout outs to Toya Renee Talks, who is in the building, who is the next muse of the art video series GOAT 1408 TV. Toya Renee Talks will give you what you need, will give you that good talk when it comes to the foundation of God that you so also deserve and need in your life. Be on the lookout for that episode. That episode is slated to premiere this Friday, the 7th of August at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But first and foremost, before it premieres, I gotta draw it. So that will be coming very soon. So be on the lookout for that amazing piece coming most definitely. You feel me? Oh man. Let's see. Wait, is that? No, I'm tripping. Why did I select that? There we go. All right. Here we go. We in it now. On the same layer. I think I might need the. Let me make sure because I'm looking at his skin. Oh no, his skin complexion is just right. Yeah, his skin complexion is just right. His is right. And Laura Charles is good too, aka Vanity. So let me go in and get both of them together. Uh, ah, ah. Hold on for a sec. People's in the building. Hold on for a sec. Oh, Lord. That one hand strong. Oh my goodness. But you got out though. Got out because it needed to get out. Got out because it needed to come out. Ugh. We getting there. We getting there. Oh man, this mug is looking kind of good. Now I just gotta finish it up. I'm trying to get there, y'all. I'm trying to get there. Let's see. Okay, it's at 31% now, so it is charging up. I don't know what that was about. I was like, what? Why that mug ain't charging up, folks? That was peeving me off. It was peeving me off. All right, here we go. I need to, excuse me, excuse me. Need to get the, there we go. What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, there we go. All right. Such a, all right. All of the the flats are done. The flats are done. Now it's time to get the other stuff in check. All right. I need to get this in check now. I need to get that in check now. Let's see. Good like that. Now, the golden joints, which is close, gonna be the same color as these, because I said I was gonna match it up to the same yellow that he got on. Let's see. Okay. Nose dripping, nose dripping, nose. Okay, all right. What? Okay, here we go. All right, what time is it right now? Yeah, it is 1:57. Oh, and my phone ain't charging up. Hold on, pull up my phone. Hold tight. Okay. Man, I should have known this was gonna be a not a tough piece, but just a more more intricate piece than the other ones that I worked on, especially due to the complexities of said piece here. So it was definitely gonna be a tough piece in tow in those terms. But at the same time, it's gonna come out pretty cool. At least I think it will. So that is indeed the move that we are making on this thing here. Um, Okay, 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 okay. And now, got those together. Now it's time to get the other thing together. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, go it. Okay, I gotta move you. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Whew, anybody still gonna be able to press 7 if y'all still up in this thing? Yeah, boy, we's out here, man. We out here just trying to make some arts, man. We just trying to make some arts. We just trying to make some arts, baby. We just trying to make some arts, baby. Yeah. Yeah, we trying to. Alright. Toy Renee Talks with the Siete. Appreciate you for sticking through. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Most definitely appreciate it wholeheartedly. As we are up in this thing. Almost done with this thing. We getting there. I got that piece right there the way I wanted it to look, so I'm pleased as punch with that. And we get done with pieces done the way I want them to. So we can get them kind of raised up. Get a little bit of woo-woo. I'm gonna raise it up just a taste. And now we're gonna do the same thing like this here. We're gonna bring that just a little bit to give it a little something. And now, there we go. All right, now it's time for the shadow work. And I got her pieces down packed. And it's time for the shadow work. Alrighty, and it's time for the shadow work. Such be the life of an artist. Like, as much as I would love to stop, because I am so freaking dog tired, I am in a creative flow that won't allow me to stop until I have either A, finished, or B, completely tired out. So, it be a trip sometimes, but what can you do except love every bit of it, because it is a joy to love. It is a joy to be able to do this thing called creating. And I'm appreciative of anyone who chooses to watch this live stream in the playback, or if you are actually here right now. If you are here right now, I appreciate you for rocking with your boy at this time. Toya Renee Talks, I know, is currently in the building, who will be a muse on the next episode of GOAT 1408 TV. I am most definitely and indubitably pleased. I ain't gonna lie though, sometimes GOAT 14 on TV do feel like the Madden curse, but I don't think it's a Madden curse. I don't think it's a Madden curse behind it, because I still know quite a few of my awesome friends, you know what I'm saying, who are still nothing, like the Madden curse means something bad happened to you. I think everybody who I've drawn on GOAT 1408 TV has went on to do some amazing things, you know what I'm saying, since they were drawn. So I feel very honored and blessed to have been able to do just that in terms of drawing some amazing people, the real people who I have drawn. So I'm blessed and honored to have been able to do that. Most definitely. Oh no! We almost there, y'all. We getting there. We getting close. We getting close to the finish line. At least I think we getting close. We might be getting close. You are the last dragon. Rest in peace to Denise Matthews, aka Vanity. No, it's not making much sense of the way them black lines look right now. But as they say, trust the process. Trust the process, and you shall see what happens when you do just that. When you do just that, my friends. When you allow the Most High to work in your favor, to make it do what it do and does what it does, and you will see how amazing things come out and you just flow. So when you flow and you know what it is and what it ain't. So as we're in this new day, let me say a prayer for this new day. To the Most High, thank you for allowing us to make it to this new day. In the early morning of this new day, it's currently 2:16 a.m. on this new day, the 3rd of August, 2026. Happy birthday to my friend Kim, Johnny Quest Gaming's little cousin. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you enjoy this new decade of life full of blessings and favor, as we may all enjoy this new day full of blessings and favor. God, for everything that you have brought us to this moment, to break away all doubts, to break away all, worries on how we are going to get through this new day, whether it be through finances, whether it be through, thoughts mentally or physical, conditions or whatever the case may be. We have made it to this new day, and because of you, we made it to this new day, and we are going to continue to uplift your name, uplift you in our thoughts, and continue to do the best we can thanks to you, and because of you, we are still here. Because of you, we still have a chance to make things happen the way we want to make things happen. Wow, it just started my count over again. Why I keep starting my count over again? Anyway, it just took my count back down to like an hour and 22 minutes. That's crazy. But anyway, for us to continue to do all things thanks to you, to be able to see ourselves in the best of light, because we are your kids, we are your children, God, and we know that you favor us above all, especially when we acknowledge you in prayer. We acknowledge you, through our times of happiness, and call to you in our times of despair, but most definitely in our times of happiness, where we acknowledge that you are the reasons that we are blessed. You are the reasons that we are highly favored, and continue to make this life the best life as we possibly can. May you protect us, our loved ones, our family, and of course, all those who are going without, all of those who are in need of you right now at this moment, God. May you continue to protect them and acknowledge them, and let them know that you are still there for them. In Jesus' name we pray to that. Amen. Amen. So for anybody who made it to this part of the video, this live stream, make sure that you, of course, put amen in the comments. Let me know that you made it to that prayer, that you was able to hear that prayer, you was able to acknowledge that prayer, and that you are going to most definitely receive those blessings. You started off receiving those blessings because you made it to this point in the day. You made it to this point in the live stream or in the replay, whichever way you're listening to this. I know right now, currently, I have one awesome person in the building, Toya Renee Talks, who will be my muse for episode 234 of GOAT 1408 TV. Right now, I am currently working on these working on these characters from the legendary cult classic movie, The Last Dragon. Timac and Denise Matthews, better known at the time as Vanity, in their roles from that movie is Bruce Leroy Green and Laura Charles. We are putting this together. This is my pop culture couples tribute right here that we are currently working on, that I'm currently working on. And I thought of one more that I'm going to do, because I was just thinking I'm basically going down the greatest decade ever, and there is one more couple for me to do. You know what I'm saying? Which of course was put the emphasis on couples for me, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? As a young lad, a young Negro boy. So, oh no. So I definitely look forward to doing that one as well when I get a chance. Because I initially said that this was a 3-part series, but thinking of that one is, of course, going to make it a 4-part series. And rightly so, because of who that fourth couple is, and it's definitely going to be pretty awesome when I do that one. At least I think it'll be pretty awesome. I think it'll be pretty awesome. But yeah. No, what the world? No. No. Here we go. I know I've been live since like 9 something, so I have been live for a good number of hours now at this point. But it started my count back over to 127, 17 and counting. So it started my hour count back over, which sucks, but it's okay though. Because I know when it first started over, I was at like 3 hours and something at that point. So I believe I've probably been live now for at least 5 hours now at this point. Because it started me over at 3 something. I had got up to like 2 something just now. And now I'm back at 1 something. So I don't know. It's something. But we almost done with this thing. I just want to just get it done. Because it's on my membrane, on my thoughts, on my soul to do it and make it do what it do. You know, that's where we at with this thing here. And I appreciate y'all oh so much for rocking with your boy, because, you know, I know everybody ain't built for this all night type thing. So for those who are here, well, particularly one person who I know is here, and that's Toya Renee Talks. Toya Renee Talks, appreciate you for being in the building. You know what I'm saying? That goes without saying, you know what I'm saying? Acknowledge you directly, because I know you're still in the building. Appreciate you most definitely. Still rocking with your boy. Most definitely. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate that wholeheartedly. Because I most definitely would have already been gone by now if nobody was in here. But I definitely have a most awesome somebody in the building. And I appreciate you being up in here. Many, many blessings and manifestations of greatness onto you able to manifest all of the levels of greatness into your life, from the spiritual to the emotional to the mental to the physical and the spiritual. Y'all already know that's what we talking about. We talking about that every day. Every day we be talking about that. The way things be going, shoot, just might. Just saying. But nah, we ain't going to that level. We ain't going to that level because we's above and beyond that, and blessings are going to continue to come forth because of who we serve and who we follow. So that's how that gonna work. And if you don't know, then you know. Let's see you Nightbot like, hey, make money doing referral surveys and games on this app right here. Look, Nightbot had to remind her, Nightbot like, hey, bro, hey, y'all get it right here. What you need, you get it right there. Bam. All right, here we go. Now it is time to do something with these blacks. That sounded racist, but oh, there it is. Oh, okay, switching legs. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, yeah, there we go. I mean, I'm just saying, it kind of did. It sounded like it was a, that was a that I was that was like a meeting in Congress or something. Struggle Garcia in the building. What's happening? You know how we do. We up in this thing trying to make it do what it do and does what it does. We got a couple more things to do. We about to throw the lights on these things. About to put the little screen thing. It is. That's what I'm talking about tonight, but hey, it is. You know what I'm saying? They in here. They in here. Rocking with your boy. Rocking with your boy. Really? Come on. Let's see. So let's see. to see if I want to do these like extra little light colors on them to make stuff pop out. If I want to or not, I don't know. I probably won't though. Just to give a little weight to it, but I'm probably not gonna. I don't need that. Yeah, we almost done, y'all. I think I got like one more thing to do, and that is, of course, the whites in their eyes. Let's see, my goal wasn't to make it look perfect, but at the same time, let me clean up just a little bit. Okay. Let's see. All right, here we go. Okay. I gotta go back. I didn't realize. Okay. Dang, I forgot what I was getting ready to do. What was I getting ready to do? It was, okay, that's the shine. That's the shine. Oh, yeah, the sparkles. The sparkles, that's what I wanted to do. That's what threw me off. I'm glad I remembered then, because I'm like, man, what was I about to do? I was like, and that had threw me off for a minute. I was like, what did I want to do? We're almost done, y'all. We're almost done. As soon as I get through putting these amazing sparkles on her, I hope they translate the way I want them to, but if not, it's okay. I just wanted to put these sparkles on her to showcase just the glamour of the outfit to really make it pop. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. And with that being said, put a little bit more shine on her lips. And now with that being said, one last thing. I started this yesterday, so yeah, so yesterday's date getting put on it as well. Black. And whoop, there it is. It is done. In Jesus' name, we made it, y'all. Hold on for 1 sec. Oh, there it is. It is done. Alright, session duration was 44 hours, 49 minutes, and 40 seconds. The playback time currently will be 22 minutes and 45 seconds, and of course, we will be, making that a lot shorter of this time lapse drawing here of Timac and Denise Matthews, aka Vanity, in as they were in 1985's The Last Dragon, is Bruce Leroy Green and Laura Charles. And it's time to save. And whoop. All right. Whew. Your boy Tad. Hold on. Waiting for what to say. Oh my goodness. It is right now currently 2:56 in the morning. It is about to be 12 o'clock on the East Coast. On the West Coast. It's about to be 3 o'clock here on the East Coast. And wherever you are in the world, if you make it to this part of the live stream, comment what time it is, what day it is when you are watching this. If you are watching this, obviously, if you're watching this, you know what I'm saying? Comment what time it is where you're at. If you are here in the live stream, comment what time it is where you are at. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all rocking with your boy. Yo, this will be featured soon. You know what I'm saying? I plan on putting these on some shirts and stuff. So, most definitely be on the lookout for these, pieces to be on some shirts. You know what I'm saying? We're going to put them on some shirts, man. We're going to put them on some shirts, make it do what it do. You know what I'm saying? Get it popping. You know what I'm saying? If the demand is for it, I think so. Cause shoot, other folk be buying stuff. Like I got a cup with Yoda on it. You know what I'm saying? Wearing some hip hop clothes that somebody did. So I guess somebody will want to buy. You know what I'm saying? Some of this here. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I know somebody gonna do it. Let me get some more confidence about that. Somebody gonna want it. So that part. That's where we bees at, y'all. That's where we bees at. So I appreciate y'all, rocking with your boy as we put this piece together. Once again, this your man Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the Goat King of America. Toy Renee Talk says 2:57 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday morning, where she is at watching this thing here. I appreciate y'all. Many, many blessings, many, many blessings, many, many blessings. Continue to make it do what it do and does what it does. On that note, I am out of here. I am gone and ready to rock and roll and rock. No, rock and roll and rock. Well, I'm about to go to sleep. No, I ain't about to go to sleep because I still got my dinner in front of me that I've been looking at for hours, ready to finish it up. But first, I am going to chill all the way out. You know what I'm saying? And enjoy my time with the loved ones. So that's what is about to happen right now. And now this is complete. And we are done. It is your man Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the GOAT, King of America. We up out of here, y'all. Stay blessed up. Continue to manifest greatness, maintain greatness, motivate. And yeah, I'm getting ready to go right now, Dave. I'm getting ready to go right now, bro. I am wrapping it up right now. And so, as I said, it's your man Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the GOAT, King of America. We are done, and I am gone. Stay blessed up, y'all. I will see y'all later on today for day 2344 of my daily vlog series. And we out of here. One love, y'all.